What up, Mason? Had to go to work, John. Had to go to work for the 6,000th time. What's up, Fork? Where the hell is that rock? Hold on, let me pull it now. Oh, I keep forgetting about that thing. I don't know if I will or not, Fork. I doubt I'm going to practice for the first one.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that thing.
Whoa. All I got to do is cast across that little bitty lake. Probably not for the first one. If it's anything, yeah, I know. My bad. I pull that up so I could see if I miss anything. I'm on the way to the beach. When I get there, I'll go fishing today. Pick up the... Nice, Mason. Sounds like fun, buddy. It is barbless jig heads. Too big. Hey, Rodriguez, what's up? Or Rodrigo. Oh, I'm glad you said something, Fork. I forgot all about it. I wasn't even registered. Glad you said something. That's funny. No, I'm not buying that. Right? What in the hell are you saying, Mason? What? In 22 hours, John. You might put that up there. No, but if that Fork, if that oh, you're fine. I couldn't understand what you were saying, Mason. Yeah, just don't forget, John. I don't know. Oh, you're good, Mason. But yeah, I'm not gonna over practice for this tournament thing. No, sir. If it's anything that resembles the old bucks where it's slow and then all of a sudden they start biting, hell no. Hey, Steven, how you doing? Me either, John. You know how those things go. I'm in here with Sparky. Maybe Sparky will bring me luck. Oh, hell, Sparky's in third. I feel like I'm using too big of a jig head. Yeah, we can do a practice run or two. Like I said, I'm just when I first started playing comps, I went and practiced old bucks, and I don't know if that lake goes anything like it does in old bucks. Hell no. Okay, I appreciate it, Steven. Like I said, I know a lot of people are just working their way up through the game, so I figured it's always good to get all kinds of opinions on how to level up and stuff. Not saying I'm the best. I was just a lot of times when I put my content up, it's just my view of things on how I did it, and if it helps somebody, and you just adjust and kind of make it your own. But yeah, don't hesitate to try those striped bass, especially if your sturgeon goes slow. Did I get another smallmouth? No, that's a trout. Good grief. I don't even remember how big are these supposed to be? I haven't played this forever. Is it 2.2? I'm just gonna keep fishing. Something cool happens, something cool happens. I feel like the jig head's too big though. But yeah, John, let me know. We can at least do one practice run at that thing. But like I said, I'm not gonna sit and overdo it and then go in there. And I played in the old Bucks the other day when my connection was messing up. Yeah, is it 2.2 or something? Hey, Caden, welcome back, man. Sparky's showing off catching uniques about over there. But anyway, I played in the old Bucks again the other day when I was having storms and stuff. I sat in there 18 minutes and they wouldn't give me one. Is that a good one? No. What the hell is this thing? Hey, Richard, how you doing, man? .205. What did I just catch? It's got to be 2.205. Oh, did I throw that away? Where's my... Oh, there it is. 2.205. Not bad. Other than work. Other than work's sucking right now. It's never fun when you know you got to work on 4th of July, Richard. Pretty much, Richard. I guess that's why we get compensated for it. I'm just tired from. It's cooled down a little bit here, but it was like 104, 103, 104 for like 5 days. It was horrible. Yeah, not all day. Just. I have to work like 3 hours in the morning, but I have to be there at like 5, and then be home at 8:30 or 9, and then go back in 1 and 2. So it just kind of kills your day. Put a sticky in. Oh, your son did his first stream? I'll have to go back and look at it. I'm just wasting time walking, boys. Yeah, this time of year is this is the worst. Like usually June to late August. Then after that it'll start slowing down. Pretend to have old man syndrome. Well, that's the messed up part, John. I don't have nobody to cover me because it's basically just me and my assistant. Except my son. Oh, but his mic was too quiet. Mine sometimes gets too loud, Tony. So tell him to record a little bit, see how loud it is before he streams. That might help a little. Yeah, I just did. Thankfully, Fork said something, Richard. You'll come and work. I got some bunkers and stuff you can rake, John. This thing's huge. I can put you on a mower. Am I too loud or not loud enough? I'm a golf course superintendent, Steven. I take care of a golf course. Richard's like, I'll rig bunkers. We don't have a Sand Pro, Richard. Unfortunately, it's the old-fashioned way with just a rake. But it's not too bad. I got several helpers, but for me, it's just waking up early, 7 days a week, 8, 9 months out of the year. Oh, I've been doing it for so long now. I'm just tired from it. Yeah, it's fun. There's a lot of good. It's cool because I get to kind of serve the community in a way, so that's awesome. Yeah, pretty much, John. I have to keep all the guys from drinking and wrecking their golf car, or drinking too much and wrecking their golf carts, basically. Oh, Josh stopped by his stream. Awesome, Tony. I'll have to turn his notifications on. I think this is the first comp John and I played in together. Yeah, John, let me know, and you can if you can help me with it, John. Like I said, I get to play a lot, but it's hard for me to. In other words, if there's a lot of clerical things, if you could assist me, that'd be great. Are you talking about Q1, Richard? That's what I'm worried about. If it's anything like old Bucks where it just feels like the timer's off, that's going to drive me crazy. Hey, Sparky, I seen you're up there. Oh, you're all the way at the top now. You stud. I didn't even see you. That's what you were doing going for that uni. You old veteran, you. I doubt I have it, bro. I've got this Stars and Spangled. I wasn't very prepared, guys. I just got back from work. No, I don't have anything small besides my old glory grub. That's what he was doing going for that unique. He wanted a big old kicker. I was wondering what he was up to. Hey, Sparky, the best part is nobody's going to knock you out of first with a Troy in this one. Dang it. If you remember, John, when I first met you, when we went to start going shark fishing and stuff, and I seen you, I was like, oh man. I was like, I hate that thing. Yeah. Yeah, we've had the conversation 3,000 times, but I'm curious to see what that new implemented mechanism is going to mean. I don't think this one's big enough. Yeah, like I said, it's just crappy. Oh, he did? Awesome. Oh, the irony of the smallmouth bass right now. Yeah, me too, Fork. Like I said, it's just to the point where it's out of hand. I mean, that's why I was telling John we talked today on the mic, Fork. He went to play and he usually has fun in the yep, I knew what you meant, Fork. John usually had fun in the meaty fellas, and I did too until I started realizing what was going on. And then as I started looking at all the comps that it was being used in, I'm like, golly, I thought it was just a shark thing, not every comp. Okay, well, I guess any other time I sit over here, if I'm playing the best five, I don't get any smallmouth bass right here. That better not be another bass. Is that another bass? Oh, cast center? Oh, I get it, John. I get. No, like I said, and I look back on all the comps I set in the trophy whiskers and all those, working my butt off to find the rotation and sitting there with the bottom rod trying to put ground baits and mixes together that I thought worked for catfish and figuring out the right hook size, and then they just come in with a Troy and put up 21,000 points. That's pretty annoying. And then on top of it, the lake goes dead for you when you're fishing in those things, and it's like, okay, well, this is fun. I think this is too big, Sparky. I'm thinking my shad's too beefy too. Another smallie? Oh, that's a trout, isn't it? Yeah, and then you'll have to go practice it for hours. It's not only the use of the Troy, it's how they're using the Troy. But yeah, I'm curious to see what the developers have worked on to get it out. Oh, a smaller shad? Okay, Fork. Yeah, that'll be awesome, man. Look forward to it. Then Meaty Fellows and Trophy Whiskers, and a lot of those will be fun again. I'll have to look in the shop, Sparky. I wasn't very prepared for this one. I just figured I'd have fun, come and catch some fish. I should have looked at my inventory. I see what you're saying. My shad's a little too beefy. Getting too many big fish. Number 2 to 1. Okay. I think this is a hog again. Is this a brown? Well, I got an okay of a kicker, I guess, but... Do I got any room in my tackle box? Yes, I do. Is there anything in here? Damn. Everything's too buku. I'm screwed, Sparky. I don't have anything small enough, bro. Oh, no, that's why I was... Alright, Sparky. I know Sparky wouldn't lead me wrong. You applied for the beta test? Awesome. Oh, brown trout in the finals because they're the biggest. Yep, I got you. I was going to go on there and apply for it, Richard, but I guess it's only on Steam. Is that correct? It's only on Steam? It's still too big. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. John had sent me a link and I went and signed up for the stuff and I was like, John, I think it's only Steam. Damn, Sparky, I don't even have the right gear, bro. Or hold on, is that bigger than... Yeah. When does the beta testing start, Richard? Tomorrow maybe a comp stream? Oh, I gotcha. Since they're already in a team, they'll get the differential treatment, so to speak. Well, yeah, I guess they can kind of show sharing stuff and that sort of thing too, I guess. You're going to try to play 100 comps in the next 2 months? Okay, well, this is definitely too big. Hey, Jordan, how you been, man? Dude, I have nothing. What do I have? I'm not sure, huh? Fork, did you register for that thing we've been practicing for? Oh, good, Jordan. I went in and made a couple casts and caught a walleye, and I'm like, I'd already went around and got the reel. I doubt I'm even gonna mess with it. I got one walleye, and I'm like, I don't want to sit and catch 150 historic fish or whatever the hell you gotta do. Don't want to mess with it. Well, it looks like I can catch the brown trout. Jordan, did you have better luck fishing out of peak? Like where the other fish didn't interfere, or did it even matter? No, I got the, oh, you did peak times? I caught one walleye and I'm like, man, I just don't feel like doing it. I did get all my cannon shot off though. I got the rod or the reel at least. Good job, Richard. Oh, yeah, I end up doing pretty good, Richard. I got a Star Spangled, an extra Patriot Walker, a Stars and Stripe, extra one of those, an extra Glory Grub, that one Uncle Sam spoon or whatever it is. I got a few extra things, so that didn't turn out too bad. This might be a little closer, boys. Is this one better? Nope. Too big. Well, good, man. At least you got you some lures out of the deal. Yeah, I'm thinking I need a number 2, boys. All I'm doing is catching big ones. And probably a smaller shad like Sparky says. Sparky is in first place after all. Better listen to the guy next time. This one feels too big too. Yeah, the only one that I completed Jordan, I just started playing him in this winter. I got the Christmas stuff done and then the St. Patty's Day thing. I've never even, other than going around and trying to get lures and stuff out of the lanterns, I think I caught maybe 3 ghost pike. I never even did any of those yet. I'm just going to reel this in, boys. I got one, Richard. I got one out of a lantern a long time ago. And I'm as careful as a guy could be in that thing, too. GG, Sparky. We'll see what what'd Sparky win there? Congrats to my boy Sparky. Sparky, I seen somebody just put a Troy on in the last 2 seconds. Sparky. Oh. The clock hit 0, Sparky. Good job, buddy. Awesome, man. For real. I wonder what he won. Good job, Sparky. Let's see. I hope he got what he wanted out of that. Oh, I'd like to have that 3/4. I'd like to have that bass jig or that spoon. Or the crayfish. Or not the spoon. The crayfish or that jig. Hopefully he didn't get the frog. He's got him another hook. He's going to have a whole tackle box full of hooks. Yeah, I would like the crayfish or that bass jig. I already won that. I can't remember what I won that in. Oh, hell, it was the thing Sparky helped me with. It was that lucky one at whatchamacallit I won with. That one thing we told me to put that mini crank on. I got that jig head. And guys, I held down 41st place like a champ there. Alright, here we go. Let's see, make sure I'm set up for this next one. Titanium, we all matched up. Best the guy could, I guess. Alright, here we go. Now Fork's been practiced this one a bunch. He said he's thinking he can get about 130 in it. Alright, good luck whoever's playing in this with me. Yep, I'm gonna need it for sure, Sparky. I did practice this one a little bit, but no guarantees. We have been practicing this one some. Jordan did learn that he should probably put a titanium leader on. Oh hell, somebody's already got a trophy Payara. I'm gonna need more than luck, Steven. I'm thinking I'm going for the. I was going for piranha and the bloody threat. Oh no, Sparky's gonna try to go. Sparky's trying to go back to back on us. I'm gonna try starting in the middle here. We'll go from there. Oh yeah, they're pretty brutal, Steven, but a lot of them are fun. Something different. Well, that's a big one. Well, we'll take that every day. Yeah, that is unfortunate. For sure. I'm sorry too, Steven. What are you playing on? Are you playing on Xbox or PC? PC, okay, that's what I thought you meant. I couldn't remember, I'm sorry. Do you use a controller on PC or are you running mouse and keyboard? I never could get into the mouse and keyboard. What'd you send me? Another lump of coal, John? I think Fork sent me a blank marker down here too. Okay, yeah, my son converted from Xbox and gave me PC and all kinds of stuff, Steven. So when we used to play Fortnite together when he first converted. Yeah, that's what I was gonna get to, Hunt. I had fun in Fortnite when my son first left Xbox or whatever, or no PS4, and he went to. I had fun when he was trying to learn it in Fortnite because I would just murk him. It was so much fun because he didn't know what he was doing. Oh, you build a new gaming rig? Yeah, he's got like I don't even know how to explain it. He's got 3 different monitors and he plays the hardcore games now though, like Rust and DayZ and all those. Tarkov or something's the other one. Yeah, but the sad part is, Hunt, I only got to pick on him for about 5 or 6 days, and once he got it down, building and editing all together, oh man, then it was over. Then I wasn't even on his level at all. I don't really like this spot. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, and if you ever hear like slamming in the background, Steven, that's him upstairs banging on his desk when he's lost all his stuff. I watched him play it before, yeah, and it's definitely brutal. I couldn't do it. It'd make me rage too much. Lose all your progress and your gear and everything. All right, John, get you some rest. Thanks for stopping by. John, we'll have, before you know it, it'll be winter and our schedules can correspond a little better and we can play more, buddy. I do miss playing with you, man. I'm thinking this spot's dead, boys, and I need to rotate. I probably should have picked up a trophy back there, too, where I got that uni, right? Oh, no, he slams his stuff pretty hard now, but he pays for it also. I'm like, well, if you break it, you bought it, so. Oh, I broke several controllers back in the day on easy learn but hard to mount. Yeah, it looks like it. Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Lagolotomus. Hold on here. Your controllers are 8 years old. I think mine are about 2 now, but one of my controllers, I don't know what the hell happened to it. It's got the worst stick drift imaginable. No, he don't hit his PC. He hits his desk. I think he knows better than his. But he has broke a keyboard before. He did slam his keyboard once, and I went into his room, and all the keys were laying all over. Well, at least I got a unique, guys. I was hoping to catch a few more, but or a few more fish at least. To go for arowana. Oh, I used to rage on it's an older game, MW3 way back in the day. My wife would get so mad at me. I went through like 3 controllers in about 6 weeks. I would just twist them in my hand and they just snap almost. Yeah, you're not kidding, Richard. I'm gonna try to get over here and see if I can throw both ways. What in the... Come on. Oh, I'm gonna be pissed if I hook into an arapaima. I didn't think about that. Well, I was off to a good start, boys. It's been all downhill from there. Oh, what was that, a piranha? Sometimes I wonder in this one if you wouldn't be better off just to try to get a pair or two and then hop around to all the arowana spots. There you go, Sparky. Uh-oh, Sparky's warming up. There he goes. One more cast with this popper. I'm gonna try a walker or something else. Okay, they do not want the popper anymore. Man. Get him, Sparky. All right. Best case scenario, this is something that's going to score. Worst case scenario, I got an oversized piranha. At least it's something, fellas. Okay, so there should be a unique Payara and a unique Era 1 over here. Thought that's even far enough, boys. Nope. Come on. Come on, arowana or power. Damn, I didn't want any part of that. See if I can work it underneath the weeds. Close to the surface. Piranha or arowana? I think it might just be a little arowana. I hope. Is it a piranha? No, it's arowana. Points. I'll take it. Come on. Something good hit it. Hmm. Cool, I don't have my red and white one. Damn it. Take my anchor off this case. Oh, are you serious? wanted my red and chrome one because it's sunny. I don't think the green one works as good when it's sunny. Well, we got something anyway. Oh. Come on, I'll take the 6 pounds. There we go. True that. Oh, that was the uni. And he missed it. The arowana. Come back. Baby, come back. Hey, Caden, what's up? There he is. Might be 11 pounds if my calculations are correct. Well, maybe 9 pounds. Oh, it was 11 pounds. Nice. Hold on, fellers. Thank you. Yeah, I'm debating on what the hell I want to do with this last minute. If I catch that PR, it's going to be on something. It's got to be on this rod because I can't sit there and play patty cake with that small one. Trying to think of what I want to throw at him. God, that's awful big. Go big or go home. Little short, little short. Try to smack it down. Oh, I might have gotten the weeds. Idiot. He ain't buying it. He don't want it. Come on, bro. Damn it. Alright, next time I play this, I'm rethinking my strategy. I think as soon as I got that PR, I should rotate out and hit a couple arowana spots, to be honest with you. I think you're going to add up better with the arowana because there's more spawn points. That would be my assessment of my where I need to improve on this one, but not a horrible score. Getting a little better at it. Getting a little bit better at it, boys. What's up next? The Battle of Kanik. Well, that's nothing really to practice for, but I can go get set up for it real quick. Where'd Sparky end up? Sparky got slow, I think. Oh, hell, Nito's playing in this. Nito's a good player. Uh-oh. That guy's probably going to be moving up there. Let's see. Oh, let's get these confused. Is that for the blackfish? Yes, it is. Hold on, y'all. I'm just going to have my stuff ready for that one. Yeah, that one's actually pretty fun, Sparky. I am thinking, though, you probably heard me say it, I'm thinking about next time, if I can get a unique prara, maybe a trophy prara, then I'm going to just start targeting arowana. Pick up a few more spots. I know I picked up a couple spots the other day playing in that living fossil. Go through and play around with the arowana. You could probably go on a roll with the arowana, more so in the peara. You would think. I should have did that in that Q2 thing too, in that bait fiesta. Where the hell's my... Alright, get that, rid of that. Hold on one second too, fellas. I was missing something I wanted a second ago. End up getting him on the green one anyway, but... There it is. That should have been in the tackle box. Make sure I got my roach spoon for later. Is anybody on it wants to practice for something? What the hell? Oh yeah. Forgot I was doing that video. I'm like, why not? You had a slow run. Yep. I started out fast. I made some mistakes. I probably should have stayed at that hot spot and fished it out since it was so hot when I first started. I can never get anything down there by them sticks, Jordan. I have no confidence in that spot down below, and I don't know why. Alright, that's for Battle of Kanik. That's for Battle of Kanik. You guys can pick something. Whatever you guys want to practice for. I'm down for anything, in other words. I'm going to throw my salmon monster on here just in case I have bad luck in that Kanik thing. What do we got tomorrow? You like the end of the canal? See, I can't. It's total placebo for me. I think it's in my head, Jordan. I don't give that spot any time at all. I need to. Alright. The Mighty 3. Okay, so tomorrow 7 a.m., 9 a.m. I'll be home by 9. Well, I ain't practiced for Hit the Jack. I ain't practiced for a party at 5. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I guess we can... You guys want to do Saltwater Giants? We got time to kill. If you don't want to do Saltwater Giants, we can do something else. Don't matter to me if you guys got any ideas. Because I don't need to practice for Jolly Carp. Don't need to practice for that. I won't be in home in time for that. I doubt. Okay, we'll do Saltwater Giants, Sparky, if you're interested. Let me throw a Tropicana on. Alright. Hold on, let me put did I get rid of my... Try Carolina Rear. And Jarvis had sent me a thing. I gotta get in hold of Fishing Planet, but I should be able to get registered for the for these Baitcoin things, and I can put those up periodically. I thought... Oh, I didn't enter it. Hey, Luke, how you doing? Yeah, once I figure it all out, then I can just... Then we can throw them up and do different kind of things if you guys want. You guys can just pick things, and I... Basically, the way Jarvis explained it is I pick it, I gotta email the guy, we gotta set it up a day beforehand, like whatever the criteria, whatever fish we're going for, and the peak and all that. It'll take me a little while to get it all figured out, but I gotta email the guy here at some point. And anybody watching, if you're wanting to practice, if you're on PS5 and you're wanting to practice for the Saltwater Giants, we're doing that while we're waiting for the Battle of Kanik to come up, which is about an hour and 15 minutes, so that'll be just about right. When does this thing? Oh, it starts 3 days. Oh yeah, and any of you guys Make sure you're registered for this. Hi, babe. You home for lunch?
Yeah. I have to take a late lunch. We've been behind all day long, so I'm going to eat and then I'm going to go back and then I only have an hour and a half.
All right. Is your car doing all right?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, the light's on, but it ran fine.
All right. But any of you guys wanting to sign up for this, make sure that you've signed up. You got 21 hours. All right, I'll give you about 35, 45 seconds to say something in chat. If you don't say something in chat or join, obviously. How you been, Luke? I seen you. Luke had caught some. Is that still up there, Luke? Let me look at that. Luke caught him 104-pound. Hold on here. Luke did him some carp fishing the other day. I want to say that was a mirror. Oh, it's still up there too, Luke. There's Luke's carp he caught. #1 carp on Fishing Planet on PlayStation right now. Good fishing, my man. He caught a 97-pounder too. Yeah, 104-pounder. Those, they don't just hand those out either. His other one should have been up here too. I know somewhere. I seen the screenshot. He caught a 97, then he caught a 104. Yeah, that's a big one. That is a big one. Alright, nobody said anything in chat. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to... I don't even think this guy can get in this lake. I'm sorry, little guy. Alright, here we go. And we're off. Now, Jordan, you and Sparky, take it easy on me now. Hell, you and Tom both. I used to be okay at this one, but I don't know if I'm doing something wrong in this or I'm just getting a bad bite rate. I can't tell between the two. Hell, you and Tom both got already passed me in this damn thing. I can only imagine what Sparky's going to do to me. Okay, this is a cloudy peak. This is when I'm supposed to work it below the surface. I'm actually going to throw I'm going to do something silly to start. I'm just experimenting too, guys, so. This is the crappy peak for this, of course. I should have figured out the better peak would have been more fun. Cloudy peaks usually suck. You should have said something, huh? You must have just logged in. I said tell me in chat. And there goes Sparky. Off to the races. I don't even think I could cast it. I ain't gonna be able to cast. I don't think I can get that far enough. Alright, I didn't get skunked, boys. I wonder... That's just a common. I do believe that's a keeper, boys. Now if I can get the tarpon out of there. Ah, why do they always glitch out? That was a uni too. Yeah, they do it to me a lot. Me and Richards complained about it before. It's odd because a lot of the top guys are saying work it below the surface, but I like working it on the surface, but it just doesn't seem like it matters. They're just going to miss it. Yeah, Richard, right on cue. Richard's played in this one enough to know too. It gives you fits. Because then you gotta wait. You're gonna get him again eventually, but in other words, it just hit the hook, bro. Just hit the hook. But uh, it doesn't matter because I like if I do stop and go, it'll still miss it. If I do twitch below the surface, it still misses it. This is the harder of all the peaks. The cloudy peak, there's a partly cloudy peak, I think, cloudy peak and sunny, and then a lot of different wind speed variables, I guess, that might affect something, I guess. But I don't think the weather affects the uni tarpon glitching out and not hitting your lure. I think I'm gonna try. Looks like everybody's still going for their tarpon. Exactly. Exactly, Richard. Don't nibble and run, just go ahead and eat the main course. Right now I'm trying to feed him a spider. I still feel like they're using an offset hook though, Richard. I've noticed, I've kind of studied a lot of the top guys on the PS5 at least. And it seems like not all of them, but the majority of them have a Nile chaser in their hand. So they're either using a Nile chaser with a buzz bait, or they're doing an offset hook or something. But I think there's something in this one I'm missing. Other than this traditional way of doing it. Yeah, next time you play in it, Richard, or look back on Steam. Well, you can't now because they've changed their gear. But next time you're in that one, if you got a guy that's going lights out, those top three, look at those top three and see if they're using Nile chasers or something. Because I just have that weird feeling that they're using an offset hook. Well, yeah, maybe they're not missing and glitching out, and they've figured that out or something. There's something just in my head saying that. But that's why I brought my Carolina rig. But, I mean, you think... It's just so hard to keep it off the bottom. And I can't cast very far with a 1 ounce. That's 3-speed maybe. Ooh. Had a hit. Yeah, I got that with me. I normally do run a Texas rig. I'm trying a Carolina just to see. I might try both. Oh, hey, Dirk. We're just practicing for the Saltwater Giants. We're waiting for another comp to come up. Well, yeah, you know what I'm saying, Richard. If I downsize my sinker anymore, I ain't going to be able to cast it very far. We're just experimenting, trying some new stuff. And that, it seems like a lot of the guys, too, always end up with the ones in the 130s, too, Richard. Your first hit went to the moon? Yeah, Sparky, somewhere on my channel I put drunk tarpon on one of my shorts or something. I can't remember, but it basically just, or X-Files tarpon. It might have been X-Files tarpon. I was fishing in the spot up there and it literally flew across. Unless they're throwing a nymph. Oh yeah, you seen that one, Steven? Yeah, but that's a perfect example, Steven, of what happens in this one. I had him hit the top of the water too. It was beautiful. Oh, you made 300K? Awesome. Saltwater pack, yeah. Blue crab's a fun lake. I loved farming here. So many different things to fish for. You get bored with one thing, you can rotate and do something else. Even those little speckled, man, you get on a routine there, Dirk, you can go around and make decent money on those too. That's how I used to fish them in those canals. Got you a $25 gift card? Awesome. Alright, this could be really stupid if I hook into one. At least I can cast this damn thing. I should be able to keep it off the bottom with that spot reel. Or not. Yeah, this could be a bad idea. Worst case scenario, I'll lose an offset 8 and a sinker and a pink shad. What in the hell? I just want to see if he'll hit it. I got a bite. That's not big. Okay, well the permit hit the pink shad. I'm gonna try a lighter sinker after this. I need to keep it up there or I'm gonna be getting down into the drum. This should be easier to control. Well, that sounds good. My wife makes shrimp Alfredo um, and chicken Alfredo every once in a while. In other words, she makes the pasta, and then if you want chicken or shrimp or both, it's always really good. All right, man. I appreciate it, Richard. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say, Dirk, when you just said that. Yeah, whatever you wanted with it. Chicken, hell, you could do beef if you wanted. But shrimp, if you like shrimp, oh man, the sauteed shrimp, saute the shrimp to the side, that's what she does. Oh, it's so good. And then you just add whatever meat you want. And she does like this Alfredo sauce with it. Oh. What in the hell could those guys be doing? True that. Can you hunt? Your chat's messed up there. What the hell are you saying? All right, Dirk. Well, the thing is, I should have looked at the peak. This custom template's the worst peak for him. The cloudy peak's horrible. I should have picked us a better peak, boys. My apologies. That's why nobody's got a 100-pounder. They're going around getting trophies. Yeah, it's fine. Just don't like if you can find a sunny peak, even if you do morning or night or afternoon, as long as it's steep. Partly cloudy is not horrible, but cloudy. This cloudy peak's horrible. That's why none of us have a unitarpon yet. You can still get them. It just takes 10 years. I had one hit, but it glitched out and swam off. About to have to rotate. Oh, there's one. Finally. Just a trophy, but we'll take it. That was on Twitch as well. Maybe they're just using the Nile Chaser because it's a heck of a lot easier to fight them. Very well could be the possibility. Welcome back, Dirk. Finally got the trophy, trying to get the uni now. Well, that's not him. Twitch below the surface is working now. If I were you, hold on, Dirk. I doubt you got the gears set up to kind of do the way I'm doing this. I'll show you a spot. Here's one of the easiest spots to farm. I'll send you the mark. Just come halfway down here from the boat dock. If you notice here, you can get offshore even though you're standing in water. Here's the easiest way to farm them. I'll show you the mark. You can screenshot it later. Just drive down here from the boat dock. Get off what like I just did. And the tarpon are here. Unique black drum. Tarpon, but better marks right here. If you got a decent float rod, put a float rod out. If you have 2 float rods and 2 bottom rods, I would say go for a permit on float rods like, I don't know, 50, 70, large minnows. Have 2 float rods so you're getting a permit and the tarpon, and then cast out with like shrimp and cut baits for the drum. So you can get the drum off the shrimp and cut bait. That's what I used to do. And then I just started farming with a lure later on, but yeah, that way you're doing multiple species, man. Always think about that way. In other words, what usually should happen, let's say, like even if you're at California, like I don't know if you watched my video on the California thing, even if even if you have the sturgeon go slow on, you can fish for the stripers. Same thing here. If the tarpon and permit go slow, usually the drum will bite for you. And then normally I just let it cycle out, and most of the time you can get the at least the trophy tarpon, unique permit, trophy permit sometimes, and the unique tarpon, and then same thing. the drums will start hitting as well. You're welcome. And then if it feels like it's getting really boring, like I said, go through those channels up there and fish for the speckled. That's kind of the worst part of the game sometimes when you're trying to level up. Just don't burn yourself out on one thing. Oh, you'd have to rent a boat. Well, hell, if you have to, go back to California and farm some sturgeon real quick. Enough to save yourself up for that cheaper motorboat. Nah, it was just a trophy. I am liking the Nile Chaser. It makes it a heck of a lot easier. How'd you do that, huh? Oh, Sparky got him a uni. Good one, Sparky. $132.28, nice. Oh, I'm guessing you hadn't fished for him then, huh? Ha ha. Alright, I'm breaking out the glow crawl. Massive 32 pounder, Steven says. World record 32 pounder, huh? I do think this is probably why they're using the Nile Chaser. Hit it. See, look at that. There's my unique. Again. Wait, what? Why? They always just glitch out. Did you see it? It even missed again. That's the, me and Richards had this conversation so many times, Steven, and I don't know why it happens so constantly. Yeah, did you see him come up out of the water for a second? As much as I want to say, thankfully, it's not the real comp and we're just practicing, I know it's still, no matter how much I practice, unless I figure out some lure that it doesn't happen on. That's the only thing I could think of.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, I love you. What do you got, 3 hours left?
An hour and a half.
Hour and a half? All right. Yeah, thanks, Dirk. I'll take a look at it before I go to the, before I get into that comp. See, now I feel like I'm going to have to sit here and wait forever. Oh, maybe not. What is that? I think that's a permit. Yeah, it's just a permit. All right, Hunt. Thanks for stopping by, man. Enjoy your afternoon. Strong permit. Yep. Maybe I control for the... Think I control the tarpon in? Might be able to troll him in. I used to do this with the speckled. Oh, I got him. Oh, daddy. I'm going to have to clip that one. Oh, no, he's going to get off too. What might have been. Son of a... That was so awesome. Damn it. No, I done messed it up, boys. I got him. Oh, that was beautiful. I know, bro. I invent ways. I'm gonna go bury my head in the sand again. Oh, that would have been a good clip. But now you guys believe me. I used to do that with the speckled. Too bad they wouldn't give us trolling motors. Yeah, that was a heck of a hit. Oh well, I could just make that a comical clip. Hold on, let me save the last 5 minutes. Gosh, I cannot believe I did that. Yeah, you could clip it. I cannot believe I did that. That's so funny. No, but all messing around aside, you could do. I used to do that for the speckled, and it would be great if they. And he actually hit the damn thing too, which was funny. But yeah, too bad they didn't let us troll, boys. If we had a trolling boat, we need a trolling boat. Wouldn't that be so much fun going down there in the flats? Hell, at any lake almost. Yeah, that would be a blast. Just put her on a slow, I think it's a trophy, at least. Okay, they're locking it on top. Oh. I think that's just a trophy, I can't tell. It's not as big as that one I lost, I know that. Nope. That's a big trophy, though. Good Lord. 87-pound trophy? I don't think they get much bigger than that. Because I think the smallest unit you can get is 89. There he is. They give me that trophy ate half the uni. Now the uni's small. Oh well. That's still 191 pounds between the two fish. Yes, sir. I needed that one. I'm pretty sure that spot down there overlaps with this one, but let me see if I can just get a trophy real quick. And my next spot's just to the left anyway. You know what's weird about that? I didn't even set the hook. Uh-oh. I just passed Sparky. Bonefish. Alright, I'm not feeling it right there. Okay, it's like they quit liking the crawdad. Uh-oh, come on, get out of there. I seen the wave. I was hoping it was something nice, just above fan. Just a common. Alright. Oh no. Hit it. There goes Sparky. Should be at least a permit here. Oh, come on. Give me one more. Dude, I should have left this spot a long time ago. Oh, hold on, let me try one thing. Dude, it's like I had a little hot streak and the lake shut off again. Well, it's kind of a personal decision. I would, here's the benefit. If you wait, you'll have a little more money saved up to go on, but if you wait too long, you might get bored. Now, here's the bad part, though. If you just buy one of those little horse boats, or those little horsepower boats with no trolling motor, like the ones where you got to manually start them, it's fun because you can fish at different places, but the problem's going to be not having a trolling motor. And if you hook into a big fish, you don't have the capability of doing what you need to. So it's kind of a personal call there, Dirk, on what you want to do. But if you're asking what I did, I did end up with that little, I can't remember, it's 30,000 or something, 30 or 65,000. I can't remember how much it was. That little flagman, I'd bought it early in the game. But yeah, on a lake like this, like I said, you can farm. I need to do a blue crab thing. You can farm up there as well, but to get down to that hot spot, you're definitely going to need to either rent a boat or have one. I mean, you could kayak down there if you had to. But you should be able to make a ton of money down there. But you can still make money up top. And you can catch permit in the back too, if you didn't know that. Well, what I'm saying is if, let's say you log on, Dirk, even though it takes you 10 minutes to get down there, since you're grinding anyway, just drive it down there, and then, if you play a couple hours and you come back a day or two later in real life and play, you're already there. All right, I'm gonna try to pass Sparky here with a unique snook. Oh, you only have 6 more days. You better get the grinding, bro. 42. 42, what will you be stuck at? A tuba? Was a tuba 42 or 46? I can't remember. Well, yeah, as boring as it gets, I would go down there and grind the heck out of that, man. Even if it takes you 10 minutes to get down there in your kayak. Oh, was that a big common too? Yep, that works for you too. But here's one thing I was going to tell you if you didn't know. The X Series nymphs, I don't know if you got those yet, Dirk. Even though it takes you 10 minutes to paddle, the X Series nymphs you get from paddling a kayak a certain distance. So you get some of that worked off as well. And a lake as big as this, a good way to do it too is if you wanted to, you could just like rubber band your sticks or whatever, or stick a piece of paper in your, a thin piece of paper in your controller or whatever. Or however you can figure whether you're on keyboard and mouse or Xbox or whatever you got. That's how you get these X Series nymphs, is you can paddle a certain distance. And those X Series nymphs are pretty handy. Good job, Jordan. Not bad for this peak, man. Not bad for this peak at all. GG's, boys. Alright, let's see. How much time do we got left before this thing? 11 minutes. Let me go back and double check. I get some new line on that. Yeah, you did good, man. Did good. It's crazy to think, though, Jordan, those guys are putting up 1,100 to 1,200 pounds in that damn thing. Sometimes more. But that was 800 is good, damn good on that peak. That should get you in the top 12. You know what's sad? You know what's sad there? Oh, was that almost over? My score hold? Well, I'm thinking, Fork, what you should do in that after you get a PR or two, go around and start getting the arowana. That's what you probably should do. Yep. I'm trying to think, Jordan. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's only like 5 spots, Jordan. 5, 6 spots for that. I'm sure you got all the spots, man. But that, Jordan, if you go on a good run and you got all your uniques, go over to that YouTube spot that I was just showing where everybody farms. Even though the unique's not there, there's times I'll go over there and pick up the unique permit and the trophy permit and the trophy tarpon. If that makes any sense, that farming spot there from YouTube, you can go over there and cast into that spot and at least get you a trophy tarpon and permit if you're hard up. If you get in that situation where you're having a good run and you're out of spots. Because you got the boat dock, the spot that I always show that where I'm glitching out, that spot I was fishing towards the end, right across from it, back in the canal's 4, 5 down low, and then that other one. See, there's like 5.5 spots. Yeah, just to get you, because hell, you could get 130 to 160 pounds out of there, even if you're only getting the trophy tarpon. But I've got the unique permit out of there in that comp even. Hold on, boys. I gotta make sure I got the line on this. No, I do not. Good grief. How much 46-pound line do I got? Fork, you doing the Battle of Kanik? Everybody doing Battle of Kanik? Yeah. Good wisdom, Jordan. Just keep hopping around until you get a bite. Makes sense. Alright, that's ready for the Mighty 3. That's ready for the Battle of Canik. We got 5 minutes. What's that? Just let you reset that. I'm gonna kill a couple minutes at the Congo messing around. Gotta load into a different lake anyway. Don't forget to reset your game, boys. Jordan and Sparky, I'd reset since you were just in a custom template. I'm not ready for it. It don't start tomorrow, but I did get registered. It starts the qualifier one's the 7th, isn't it? Oh, no, it does start tomorrow. Damn. You're right. Not really, Jordan, but I'm just going to, that one's like so small, I'm just going to go in there and cast at it. I'm not expecting too much out of this, or I'm just going to participate in it and try to have fun. What's 3? Oof. Yeah. Well, I'm participating into it, but I'm not going to put too much into it. Have you been practicing for it, Jordan? Yeah, I like the grub and the shad there. Are you talking about that little Old Glory grub? Well, my thing is not to ruin the fun of it, but my feelings is it's probably going to be like old bucks where you go in there, you're just going to have dead spell, and then all of a sudden they start biting, that sort of thing. So I don't want to put too much effort into practicing for something when I know I can go in and just not catch anything really for a while. So, and that lake's so small, it's not even really a lake, it's more like a pond. Yeah, that's kind of what I did with the, what was the one that was just up? That last one. One I did good in Q2. Holy, that guy just spawned right on top of me. Sparky, that's what I was literally getting ready to ask. Is it 2 hours of old bucks? I was literally thinking that, Sparky. You must have read my mind. Can you use baits? Just put it on barbel's tackle, or is it spinning tackle only? I didn't even look at it. That's what drives me crazy about the old bucks. I've sit in there before, and it happened again the other day, and my stream crashed. I hate when I sit there so long and there's just nothing biting. Okay, both. In other words, I'll probably just sit there and stare at a bobber if I feel like I'm casting into a dead lake. Then I won't get as frustrated. But I've sat in old bucks before throwing a lure for 18 minutes and not got a bite. That kind of pisses the guy off. So I'm trying to... That was a trophy. '24th, and I think I had 3 fish. I started out good in that one, though. Alright. Well, I came in and got a trophy. Good luck, fellas. I hope your salmon's massive. I'm sure I'll get a 40 and a 50 and a 60. Thank you, Steven. We're all going to need it. We've been trying to figure out how to get one in the 70s since I think we all met each other. Sparky's got a secret lure he's been working on. I think he's going to get a 75 pounder in this one. Alright. Oh, nobody's in here yet. Yeah, don't forget to reset, Sparky. You're in that custom template. I might mess you up. Did I really get a sucker? Hey, Marky, welcome back. How's your day going, man? Sparky said it's okay. He's not that bothered. He's just going in and guns a-blazing. Several of us are going in here trying this Battle of the Canuck, man. No, I use the 14. I normally get him first try. That's the only second time I've missed and got a sucker. No, I normally don't struggle with this one. But there's probably will since I said it. Better late than never. There's what I need. Exactly, Marky. That's what we've all been. I got a 71 pounder in it once. I think I took fifth or sixth, but that's the only time I've ever got a 70 pounder. Most of the time I get like a 60 and a 64. Occasionally even smaller. I usually try to get this one with a roach spoon and I'll experiment at the bottom. Well, that's definitely not him. No, yeah, it is. It's the Halloween event. I got lucky when I first started playing the game, and a guy had told me to go open up all the lanterns. I got it out of a lantern, kind of like when you go and shoot the cannon, that sort of thing. But it was just in like a jack-o'-lantern or a pumpkin, where this gives you baits. But I guess there used to be a $5 pack or something you could buy to get them in, but I don't know if they discontinued it. But yeah, I got lucky and only got that one, so I try to be as careful as I can. I mainly only use it here. On occasions I'll use it for something else, but not very often. Oh, you going to Kanik next? Awesome. Hey, Tinker, how you been, buddy? Sparky's doing an RNG dance, hoping for a 70-pound salmon. Yeah, Steven, I didn't really farm here much. I did the missions. I probably fished here more now that I started doing comps. I didn't really like farming here. All right, have a good evening, Jess. I love you. Oh, Joris is happy. Oh, you won a poker tournament. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. It got boring for me. I'd kind of farmed here back in the day. I didn't notice. Yeah, Joris, that's a hell of a fish. That's going to be a placer for sure. If he don't place top 3 in that, I don't know what to tell you. So Tinker placed won you some money in a tournament and I get you a DLC. Steven, I don't know. I didn't really, I mean, I don't know. It's a beautiful lake. I think like some of them because there wasn't a boat and I don't know. I never really enjoyed this place as much. I've had more fun in the comps, I think, in it. Especially the salmon clash is fun. I actually liked, it's a little ways up from where you're at. I actually liked the tuba better. I liked farming the asp there. Because you can get multiple uniques. There's so many trophies. I went through there with a walker in my boat and had a lot of fun. I didn't fish for the beluga as much like everybody else did. I just thought it was easier to catch the asp. Damn, am I gonna have to go down low and come back up here? You can't get a blackfish? I can't get the unique salmon up here. It's been forever since this has happened to me. Well, that poor guy just got a 48-pound Chinook. Ouch. I was gonna tell you that, Sparky. That's what happens to me, and I can't reset. That's why I went to the Congo for a second, hoping it did something, but the guy said it's magic. That's a really small, unique salmon. That guy had just had the worst luck ever. At least he's caught one. I'm wondering if I'll even get one. I think this is when Josh got mad the last time and said he's done with comps for a while. He came in here, couldn't get the salmon at the top. And then he ends up finally getting one, I think, and it was a tiny one. He said, hell with this. Well, I hope that's not him, because he ain't very big. Oh my gosh. He wasn't mad at anybody, he was just mad at the game. Reset worked, good. Good, Sparky. No, he was just frustrated at the game. Looks like Jay's resetting. See, the thing is, I can't reset if my game's broke and I'm not getting any bites because I'm streaming. If I reset the app, then it kills the stream. So in other words, if my game breaks, I'm just stuck with what I got. But at least I got that one. Truth. For sure, Sparky. I might just stay with my salmon monster. 76-pound salmon. Yeah, basically, Marky, how it works, once you get the first one up there, just don't catch it off that middle spot over there. So catch it at the very top where I was fishing, and then come down here and you can get a second one. Just don't, in other words, I started up here, right? Casting over here where I just got mine. Don't fish this third spot down here, because if you catch it from down here, then you can only catch one. But if you catch it from up here, you can come down here and catch another one. So you got two chances. But I got held up there so long, I don't know if I can still get one, but I don't know if I want to get it on this because it's going to be a long fight. I usually get the one up there fairly quick. It's down here I normally have a chance to experiment and try some different lures, hoping to get a bigger one, but due to time constraints, I'm kind of going to have to stick with what I think usually works. That's not a ham. That's just a common. Nope, it will work. But the trouble is, oh, there he was too. He just ran off. Damn it, that was him. Whoa, what the hell? I'll have to put up some fireworks. Sparky, maybe you can shoot some fireworks and it'll draw a 70-pounder in. That might be him. If not, it's a really big trophy. Well, I got 9 minutes to fight him, so I just really hope this isn't a really big trophy. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's a uni. Probably 64 pounds is my guess. Unless it's a shark. I think Alaska's too cold for shark. Hey, that's better. $69. That was close, boys. Wasn't quite a 70, but made progress. Thank you, thank you. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference, but I think I can get a .2. Let's see what the scores are. I can pass this guy if I got a smaller one. I know I got a .2 blackfish before. I'm gonna see if I can gain a fraction of a point. Put myself up into eighth. I did. Is that as small as I get, Sparky? Put myself up into eighth. Pretty sure that's as small as I get. Don't know until I try, I guess, huh? You can't get the shark in there palming to bite fast enough. I think I might have had a .2 before, Sparky, but I can't remember. I know that one I just caught's nice and small. With everybody there at 69, it's worth a try, you know. I know one thing though, Sparky. I might be rocking that offset 6 next time again. Oh, is that a sucker? No, 0.3. 0.4. 0.231. Battle of the Smalls. .236. Oh, look at Sparky go! Get him, Spark! Atta boy, bro. Sparky. Yeah. Sparky, it was the reset, bro. Sparky got him on the reset. Get it, Sparky. Woo! Atta boy. You deserve it, Sparky. How big's your small? If it helps, Sparky, I got a blackfish all the way down to 0.231. I don't know how big your small is. Hold on, I'll study the scoreboard while you're fishing. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Yeah, I use the four. I'm thinking the same thing. I'm about to start using my salmon monster. I seem to get a better bite. Let me look for you, Spark. Nah. It might make a difference though. Let's see, but 0.3. Yours is 0.4. You might go ahead and try to get you another small Spark if you got time. Just in case somebody down here comes and tries to nudge you out of the pedestal. Yeah, I used the 14. Mine hit. I always use the 14 on that. I know. I'm pretty sure I ended up with 3 of them around that 0.2 mark. 0.24 and 0.23 and 0.234. I just hope it holds for you, man. A 73 pounder at better, damn. How much time's left though? Oh, now you're just gonna have to watch the scoreboard, Sparky. You got an hour and 24 minutes. I don't know what they bottom out at. I'm pretty sure .2 something. Well, I think you got a good chance anyway, hopefully, man. I don't know what more you could do to get a 73 pounder, damn. Not much more a guy could do. I'll wait for Jordan to finish up and see. Oh, yeah. You guys want to practice? Do you guys like spin the trout? Spin the trout or something. Or cats and night catchers. Those are quick ones. Or we could do old bucks for practice. Alright. Old bucks or spin the trout? You can call it, Jordan. Old bucks or spin the trout? Oh, you got a whole level? Awesome. Out of that Arapaima. Yeah, those things are fun. I guess it'd make more sense if we practiced old bucks. Let's do old bucks. I know it's not the same peak, I'm sure, but old bucks it is. I need to charge my phone too. Well, 1 second, fellas. It was your lucky rod there. I bet you use it every time now, Sparky, after that 73 pounder, man. That was good stuff. I looked down there and I had to take a double take. I looked for a second like, that 73? Holy. I got it up if you're wanting to practice for it. Dude, did I forget all my barbless? Oh, there they are. And we're off. I cannot believe this is going to be 2 hours of old bucks tomorrow. I don't know, fellas. It's going to be hard sitting through 30 minutes of this, let alone 2 hours in that tournament. Oh, man. Attaboy, Jordan. Hey, I got the Colorado anyway. Nice. Yeah, I was just getting ready to go to a float rod. Yeah, after Rodrigo had said that, I think it works. It works about on anything. I'll try it. We'll see if this reel speed's not too fast for it, though. We'll see if I get a hit. Thinking this reel speed might be too fast for it. Yeah, he didn't hit it when I reeled it in. I'm thinking poor Sparky drew the timeout. Did you let it vibrate, Jordan, or did you just let it ding? I can see him there. I'll just let him hit the damn thing. Or let's see if he follows it. I can see him. Looks like he's following it. Yeah, he did. He hit it. Well, that's really convenient here. Yeah, that's why it's normally like that for me too, Sparky. To be honest, I'm already dreading the Q1. I was when I first looked through the tournament criteria. No, the other day I played in this again and sat there for 18 minutes with not one fish. And my stream had crashed because it was storming. Yep. 18 minutes out of the 30-minute comp, I didn't get a bite. And then it finally came on. But I'm definitely, tomorrow on this thing, going to do a mix. Well, Marky, that's what I was just talking about. I had a buddy help me a long time ago on here. A sub had left a message and told me to try minnows on a 2.0. But the problem is in this, Mark, you see like that fish is, wait till I hear this ding. If it dings, then I'm just going to reel it and let it fall on in. Alright, if this works, I should be able to reel and he'll follow this and I can just set the hook. See, he's following it? See him down there? Was he going to bite it? Oh, he left. It didn't. Oh, it did. He did take it. There you go. Once you hear the ding and the vibration, you can do that. But large minnows 2.0. But the whole thing is on this comp, if you're not getting a bite, you're not getting a bite. Oh, you came in 5th last year on Q3? Awesome, Sparky. Well, hopefully you can do good. If not, I like this little spinner. Of course, the little narrow spoon, if you got that. Or, here, let me try this. Actually, let me try it on a different rod. My chicken winner at? Where's my chicken winner? There it is. You can just put a little barbless. And then if you got this one, it works good. The American Stars and Stripe or the Old Glory Grub, if you pick that up, because it's all barbless tackle. But the thing is on this one, Marky, if you come in here and you're not getting a bite, sometimes there's just nothing you can do. It happened to me again the other day. Sat in here for 18 minutes, no matter what I did, didn't get a bite. But if one thing's not working, just switch to the other is my best advice. But like I said, if the computer is not going to give you a bite, it just won't give you a bite. At least that's my opinion on since of playing in these things. Now, example, Sparky's sitting here playing with us, probably trying his heart out. The guy in 3rd there, and he's a good fisherman, and he's just not getting a bite. That's the part of the game that drives me crazy. It's like there's just a timer off. And then it'll just suddenly go back on for you. Well, baiting this time definitely seems to be the way to go for me. If I can get him to find out. Oh, yeah, he bit it. Yeah, Marky, like I said, don't let it give you a complex, because sometimes I know other streamers might argue with me or whatever, but to me, I've played it enough now. I know when there's just like a timer that goes on and off. I don't know how else to explain it. Like right now, I'm doing good, but you watch next time I stream this up, I'll sit here crying like a baby because I'm like, okay, well, I'm just not going to catch a fish because they won't give me a bite. Whether the game glitches out or that's just the way it's programmed, I don't know. But this one's notorious for doing that to you. You won't get nothing for the first half of it, or you'll get something the first half and then it dies off and you get nothing. Or, on some instances, I've been through this thing once where I was 24 minutes into it and didn't get anything until the very end. Again, as you can see, Sparky's playing along with us. He sat here for almost 14 minutes of this. Even though it's a custom temp, he's still not. But that's why I really don't want to over practice for this first one for sure. Just because I know if it's anything like this old Bucks and it's 2 hours, the Q1's going to be 2 hours of this. That's going to be tough if you get a really slow or bad bite rate. And he's finally on the board with a 0.7. And Sparky says, I'll take it. Sparky. I'm not laughing at him, I'm laughing with him because we've all been through this on this old Bucks. At one time, I wasn't even ever going to play it again. And I finally said, oh well, I'll just go in here and with a different mindset and just know I'm either going to catch fish or I'm not. It's just that simple. No matter what I do, right or wrong. But what they're saying, Marky, if you didn't already know, if you do get into something, you feel like you should be getting a bite, and you feel like you're doing things right, you might close your application. Don't leave the lake. Close the application. Wait a minute or so because you got enough time to finish it. And then just simply open your application back up. And sometimes the reset fixes whatever's wrong. That's one theory. I know a lot of the top guys do it constantly. It's like they can identify when they're not getting a bite when they're supposed to, I guess, and they just leave, come back. But still not fixed, leave, come back. Hell, I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I should reel that or let him take it. Let him take it. Okay, so there should be a unique cutthroat over there. And a unique Oregon. But let me try this. There's more rainbow over in the corner. The rainbow are bigger, so sometimes you just cast them over here. I'm going to see if I can get that to work. Oh, it stopped. Hold on, let me see if I should just let him take it. I probably should have reeled that back in just to see if he'd follow it. But yeah, that's the thing that drives me crazy when I first started playing in comps. I came in here, Marky, and I'm like, this lake's not even, you can cast across this lake from no matter where you stand. In other words, I should be getting a bite eventually, and nope. One time I played in literally 24 minutes, man. With not one bite, didn't matter what I did. Sparky's warming up. Yeah, that's the best way I can tell you. You'll see me every once in a while when you come in, and I'll still get pissed off, Marky, but I've kind of had to readjust my brain. It is a game after all, so you got to expect there's going to be defects in it. whether it's your game's just glitched out, or the computer's basically just dealing you a certain bite rate and others get a better bite rate, or you just gotta hope that sometimes you come in and get good luck in it. But that's the best way I can explain it in the 500 that I've played in now since February. And then some of them, I've noticed most of the ones at Alaska, they seem to function properly. Like, I don't have too many bad experiences at any of the Alaska ones. But this is one of the ones that for sure. This one, big bowfin hunt, or what is it, the big bowfin hunt. I've been in that one before, and everybody's in there trying to help me say, hey, no, large cut bait, not huge cut bait, this, that, or the other. And I can just tell when my game's broke. Been a long time since a dragonfly landed as I was getting a bite. I thought it was actually going to bring me luck this time. No, and I just took mine off. I thought about it for tomorrow. But I think you've played enough of these too, Fork, you know. Like poor Sparky, you know he's good. He's finally warmed up now, but hell, he sat here with a goose egg, and I'm not even picking on him, but he sat here with a goose egg for 14 minutes. I'm just thinking about the torture a lot of people are going to go through tomorrow in this thing for 2 hours. Can you imagine if you sit there for 35, 40 minutes and don't get anything? Which is probably possible if it's anything like this old Bucks thing. I think you're probably going to have to stay really, really patient. That'll work. What do you think? Are you going to try using a feeder rod for it? Yeah, that's the same thing. The only thing I can tell you there, Marky, is try going shallow, like 10 inches on a float, 10, 12 inches on a float, hook 1-0 and large cut bait. But that one will drive you crazy too, Marky. There's a lot of them. Hold on a second, Fork on this one. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Fork. I think you're just gonna, if you didn't sit there and watch me forever, I just sit there and let that minnow do whatever he's gonna do. And then probably more than likely what I'll do is I don't know if I'll bring a feeder rod, but more than likely it's gonna be a float and probably a spoon or a shad or something for me. But I mean, if you look at Sparky's done gave up. If you look at the what is it? The best 10. Best 10. I don't even know what the respawn timer is on them, but something you're gonna have to keep track of, I'm sure. So that's 4. I wonder what the scores were in that last year. Sparky, what were the scores in this thing last year? Oh, your game kicked you out? Oh, I wasn't picking on you, Sparky. If you were fed up, I get it. Well, yeah, see, I don't really know what they are. My guess is it might be something like, hold on a second, guys. All right, yeah, the wife was calling. 40, how much? 42. What do you think the cutoff is? 36? No telling this year. Probably no telling this year. But my guess is, boys, you probably want to do a mix of lures, and who knows. Large minnows are so OP, though, it'd be hard to kind of get away from them too long, but we'll see. £40. Ooh. Okay, I stand corrected. So basically, you're going to need 10 4-pounders. You're going to need 10 4-pounders. Good grief. Yeah, I know. Fuck. It's going to be brutal. Hey, it can't be any worse than that bait fiesta thing, though, right, boys? Oh, I wish I had a. Oh. I'm gonna try to sneak. Oh, I can't. I don't have the barbless 4 with me. Oh yeah, I do. All right, Jordan. I'm gonna try to cheapskate you out of this. I'm going one by one here at the end. I forgot my mayfly. Trophy rainbow and unique cutthroat's what you want to go for. Thanks, Sparky. That helps. That's why I was thinking earlier. That's the. I got you. Yep. Only unique in here is the damn Colorado. Or no, there is a unique cutthroat. Okay, that's right. Unique cutthroat. The Colorado don't get big enough to even count for anything, so you really don't. That's like almost a miss then. Hey, your age. Oh, that was the winner right there too, Jordan. Oh, Jordan, I about snuck that out on you, bro. You're so lucky. How you been, Rage? We're in here kind of semi-practicing for the old Bucks or the that comp tomorrow. That big tournament Q1. Sparky's thinking he might win it. GG's. Did you float fish the whole time? I wonder what the respawn timer is on those. We should have did that for an hour and just see what the Sparky, do you know what the respawn is on them? I'm not sure on the respawns. Yeah, that was. We should have did that for an hour, and then we could have. Working hard with harvest and got caught a break, got rained out. All right, let's do spin the trout. I don't know if I can handle another one of those. You guys want to do a spin the trout for fun? Yeah, we got lucky and got just a little bit of rain here, man. We haven't had any rain here, Rage, and we've been watering like crazy. Because hell, we got 43 minutes. We can do a half hour spin the trout. Or 35 minutes to spin the trout. You want to do 35 minutes to spin the trout? Unless you want to run the old Bucks back again. And try something different. Alright, 30 minutes. Alright, we'll do 30 minutes to spin the trout. Hold on, let me grab another rod, boys. Give me 1 second. I gotta set up that river spear. You did 15 inches. You did good. Yeah, we might be in contention like that if you could get. You know as well as I do, Jordan. You just got to get a bite rate. The weird part, I always look at the tournaments and the comps. You only got what 60, 70 people most of the time. In this tournament, if there's 300 or 400 people registered, that's a lot of bad hands dealt out. Hold on, Sparky. Yeah. Okay, so set it up for 45 minutes. All right, we'll set it up for 45 minutes. We can go into that thing a little later or end it a little early if we wanted to. Hold on, let me get a fluoroliter on here. I think that's what I was... pretty sure that's what I was doing. All right. Yeah, we'll set up for 45 minutes. We can... we'll just see how we're all feeling. If we don't want to finish it, we don't have to. Make sure you guys are registered if you're playing the Mighty 3 so you don't forget. Anybody playing the Mighty 3 Fork? Are you registered? I'm registered. I was hoping Tony'd be on. We played in the template the other day and he got 61 pounds. He was on fire. Why doesn't my game do that? Alright guys, I hope you have good luck. Here we go. It's up, fellas. It is up. Yeah, we're just going to have... I'm trying to get those historical... I caught Rage. I've never did that one, and I went in and I was going to do a little bit of it, and I caught one walleye and I was already bored. I was like, man, I did shoot all my cannons. Got a few extra lures out of the deal, but nah. Too much to mess with for me. But what would be nice, yeah, those things. I caught the one walleye. I just got... there's too much for me to finish, and hell, between this tournament coming up and work and everything else, I'm like, I don't want to sit and feel like I'm doing work on a video game to catch a certain amount of fish. Just wasn't feeling it. But hopefully Jordan and Sparky and everybody else that's playing in that, hopefully we get that bite rate me and Jordan just had in that thing. That'd be awesome. We were getting a good bite rate. Sparky definitely got dealt the crappy card. But that's what always scares me about the tournaments. There's so many bad cards they got to deal out because only 20 people can qualify. Not that there's not skill based and rotation and knowing your positioning and the respawn and keeping notes and that sort of thing, but there's so many bad cards and bad bite rates that are going to be dealt out because only 20 could move on. So hopefully the RNG is with us tomorrow, boys. But getting 10 4-pounders sounds kind of sounds kind of brutal. Yeah, and I'll stream it at some point. I have to go back and forth to work tomorrow, but I'll stream it at some point. Yeah, worst case scenario, Tinker, you go in and it's miserable. Best case scenario, you go in and you get a really awesome bite rate and the computer's your friend, and who knows? It was fun for you. Fork Night, you said that. I had fun. John or Bally had talked me into doing the leprechaun thing, and what was it, the snakehead, the St. Patty's Day event, and I ended up having fun in it. I hated it at first, but this one here, I just wasn't feeling it. Oh, fudge. Hold on, I can delete it. Deleting it. I don't know if I can start another one either. Who knows how to start that? Or no, it'll let me. Hold on, boys. That's when you know I'm tired, fellas. Work's been kicking my butt. Oh, it dipped you down the fourth? Oh, hell. At least you got one in the 70s finally, man. Someone got a 76. Wait, what? Why is my, That's weird. Why is it saying my equipment don't match? What the... Wait, what? Let me try to leave the lake and come back. That's weird. I've never had that happen. It's just barbless spinners. I don't have a string or anything weird on. Did you see that? Jordan, it won't let me play. Maybe it got, yeah. I do. Is that not barbless? Yeah, I got a barbless on, bro. I think it's because I accidentally loaded the barbless Gint and it's telling me I need a feeder rod. Hold on, let me see something. I'll bring this with me to see. Maybe it thinks I'm in the barbless Gint thing since I accidentally loaded that first. Ain't no fair you guys are getting a head start on me. Wait, what? My equipment doesn't conform to the rules. I don't have a... Oh, was it? Finally just caught last historic fish, 50 up. Yeah, that one's a... Dude, that's barbless. Or no, it ain't. I'm blind as a bat. Oh. How do you guys even put up with me? Alright, I'm in, boys. You're welcome for the head start, by the way. I told you I was tired, bro. Those lures confused me. I would have swore. You mean all that time you guys ain't even caught a fish yet? I see. Yeah, I see. I see. I see Sparky in here slaying the European perch. Three more black crappie and I'm just getting the regular ones. I don't even know how to give you advice on that one. Jordan might be able to help you, Rage, if you're having something somewhere. I know he kind of sped through it pretty good. Oh, you've done the same thing before. So, you know, well, those lures are so close. And you were saying that, I'm like, wait a minute, I need to take the regular one out of my box, and then that won't happen. In fact, I'm going to do that to free up space anyway, because I never use both of them. I only use this one anyway. The only way it could get better is if I get a really bad bite rate. Sparky got the bad bite rate last time. Let's see if it does it to me. Hey, Tom, how you doing, man? We're just killing some time practicing spin the trout, and we got the Mighty 3 coming up. Tom, did you sign up for that tournament? If you're signing up for that tournament, you got like 20 hours or something. That Q1's tomorrow if you're playing in that trout tournament. Just in case you didn't know. I almost forgot until Fork said something today. When I first started the stream, thankfully he reminded me. I forgot all about it. Dirk, look on my channel, go to playlist, go to live, go to playlist on the play-alongs. I got like 71 of them up there. Just kind of give you the basics with the spots and stuff. You just have to fast forward through where the marks are. Thanks, baby.
They didn't have that one, so I got you the grape.
All right, thank you. In other words, any of those comps you need help with marks or basic ideas, just go to the playlist. That's why I put them up there. There's a ton of them. You just have to scroll down and find whichever one matches up to what you need. And then obviously just add my marks to your marks and you should have plenty. You're welcome, man. Like I said, you ever find yourself in a comp, you don't know what's going on. Some of them I did good, some don't, some of them I did horrible. But if anything, you got the idea, you got marks and that sort of thing. And then from there, just make it your own. Man, I had this one down the last few times I was playing in it too. Oh, I still got a fish. I think it might be a perch. Perch are a really small trout. Oh no, that's a marble. I'm on the board. Come on. Something nice. Nope. Too many Carmen carp. Yeah. Where are you fishing at? You still at Cali? I thought you were at St. Croix. That's a nice one. Oh, young common. That black whisker one was fun. I told this story before, but I wish I could do my monster missions over. I caught a really big black whisker, if it's the same one I'm thinking of. I wish I'd have set my anchor and made it more of a fight. Because some of those prerequisites that you do for those monster missions, it takes so long, and then you get and go catch the monster fish, and it's kind of like you're leading up to a climax that's never there. Oh, I've been good, North. Hope all's well in your world. That was it, basically, man. Just, I did all the prerequisite stuff for it, and then I got it to bite, and then I reeled it in like 45 seconds, so I'm like, well, that's it? So I wish I would have set the anchor and made a good, even matched my gear up a little lower, just to make like a nice 8 or 10 minute fight, so it would have been more fun. So a bit of advice on some of those. I know you're trying to speed through them, but you're going for that one-time catch. You might as well make it worthwhile, Or I wish I would have it anyway. I got lucky. And just got back from a 10-day holiday. Rested, but it's over. Sorry. Dude, me and my family went on a destination wedding over the winter north. And we went to Cancun. And the time just flew by. I think we were there, what, babe, 4 or 5 days?
Yeah, 5 days, I think.
We were there like 5 days, and it was like a blink of an eye, North. Blink of an eye. But yeah, I got lucky and got that big fighter shark too, the 451. But which one? That whiskers. Where was that one? Oh no, not the Welling. The Welling catfish. That's the one I wish I'd have set my anchor for. The one at Maroon. That would have been so much fun. 212 pounds. Oh, I wish I'd have set my anchor and used a little smaller rod. You go and do all the prerequisite, and then you get this speaker, and you got to track him down. And then I caught him in like 35, 45 seconds once I hooked him. And I'm like, why didn't I just set my anchor and make it more fun? But this guy here gives you a run for his money. That was the funnest monster fish in the game, in my opinion, as far as the fight. Man, I was really hoping, come on, give me a trophy or a uni. Yeah, that was a pretty fun one, but like I said, I wish I would have. Maybe not well, I used the Moz. Maybe not something stupid like don't set your anchor with like a bottom sniper or something, Tom, but maybe like a Cazadora. I think a Cazadora would have been perfect for that Welling catfish. Set your anchor, make sure you got a full spool of braid. That would have been a blast. No, they're not really hard, but they only get up to trophy size there, Mariska. No, it's oh boy. Attaboy. Small one. I'll take it. Basically, it kind of just winds whenever. Here, I don't want to ruin it for you, but basically what you do you catch X amount of sorbium, ripsaw, yada yada yada, and it's a certain size range or something. I can't remember on that, but basically it boils down to you get a speaker sinker. So you put it on your rod, right? You cast it in, and it's kind of scary when it does it. It'll do like a welling sound. I can't even intimidate it, or I can't emulate it or whatever, but I can't duplicate it. But it makes a really like pitched welling sound. It's kind of scary, and the closer you get, you're driving around Maroon River in your boat, and you throw it out there for a little ways, and it gets closer and closer, and that's how you kind of track it down. Oh yeah, the welling catfish. Yeah, I knew what he meant. Whine, but it does kind of whine. A whine or a well, but yeah, it's a cool mission. That could be, Tom. It very well could be. But no, I caught mine on the south end. I caught mine on the south end. I think Super Dave was saying fish it off that point, but I tried there and I ended up. Yours could be in a different spot too, which is cool. Yeah, you're fine, Dirk. I get it. But yeah, that fish is. That was a fun one. Just wish I'd have set my anchors all. Set my anchor and match my gear up a little lighter. Because the Cazadoras were kind of made for the Cazadoras were made for it, and because I went back this winter and caught it with the big maws or whatever, and I really wish I would have caught it with the Cazadora and just set my anchor, especially since I kind of caught a oversized one. Yeah, that would have been even more fun as well. But anybody going to do that, I do know it was around, I want to say 8 o'clock p.m. and not dark. You want to start looking for it around 8 o'clock p.m. on one of those steep peaks. I do remember that much of it because I just did it this February. January or February. I kind of want to throw on that little spinner for these littler ones, but I got them on it last time. Oh, dude, I would, but starting all the way over in this game to get to that point would take forever. Oh, yeah, that was a good one too, Marky. That, the ghost, what the hell was that? That ghost speckled? Yeah, that was a fun one. I would agree. Way back there in that, you had to go way back down in that little bitty pond and all the way down that canal and grab all those blue crab out and get that little jig bait. The ghost peacock, that's what it was called. Yep. But I just remember the biggest fight I had was the you wish you could catch it, Tom, or catch it again? Hold on, my chat messed up. Oh, catch it again? Yeah. That one took me a little while. Everybody else was saying to catch at this spot. I ended up catching mine down by the canals. which was weird. Everybody else was saying at the bottom of the map. I ended up catching mine down from the boat dock. Like that first spot you guys always see me fishing with lure and stuff. I ended up getting him down there because I said hell with it. I think I watched Bubbles weigh or something because I was getting frustrated trying to find it. Hold on, fellas. I'm lost in my tackle box. But this one or this one? Oh, you did get yours at the bottom? Maybe that's why mine was so big. Hell, I don't know. The cool thing is with that new ocean update getting ready to come out, I wonder what kind of monsters they're going to throw at us in the ocean. You can only imagine. That should be pretty fun, and I am this time. This time I'm setting my anchor. Or whatever it is. I want it to be a nice fight. Maybe they'll have you catching, fishing plan, they'll have you catching some 500-pound monster. Look at Sparky sneaking up there. A marlin fish monster? That would be awesome. Hell yes. Why he missed that twice? Yeah, I think on Steam there's going to be I think there's beta testing next week or something I'd heard, or maybe even this weekend. I can't remember what they said. You're bored already, Mariska? Oh, you handline it? Dude, I don't know. I was watching a thing, you guys probably watch River Monsters. It reminds me of that story that Jeremy Wade, if you guys ever watch River Monster. Jeremy Wade had went somewhere way off in a remote river. I can't remember what river it was, but way the hell. I want to say it was a South American country, but the rumor had it there was a big catfish in there, and they used to, the tribesmen or whatever would, yeah, oh, you like that show too? I don't know, you probably seen this one, Tom. The one where when he said that hand line, I guess the old boys there, there was a story that a guy had tied the fishing string to his toe. Yeah, he tied the fishing string to his toe. I don't know if you guys seen that episode. Old boy ties the fishing string to his toe, and rumor had it that he got pulled in. The fish was so big, but he tied the fishing string to his toe so he could just lay there on the bank, and I guess the fish would wake him up. But that was the fish monster for that one. He ended up catching a pretty big catfish. I can't remember what it was. But that's what the storyline of that episode was. That was a good one. Yeah, old Jeremy Wade always finds a way, doesn't he? He finds a way to go, no matter where he is on the continent, finds a way to go catch a, whether to prove it or disprove it. Finally, good lord. Yeah, that giant sturgeon. Yep, I remember that one too. Yeah, I remember that too. When he went through and who knows. It's so deep there, there's no telling. There could be something there. But I don't know if I'm liking this as good as I liked my... This spot usually don't trip me that bad. In other words, there's something, if that water's that deep there could be something lurking down there. You never know. Dude, I can't get my creek or my... Yeah, that's what I was going to say next. I remember that Stingray episode. He fought that forever, and I can't even imagine how pissed off guy would be. He put so much into that episode, too. I think everybody that watched that one felt bad for him. What are you going to go fishing for, Dirk? Dude, I've gone colder in the Arctic. What's going on over here? This spot's killing me. That's a good sign to move if you catch hornwort. Gosh. Well, yeah. Even as a viewer, if Orc, you're sitting there, you're wanting to see how big it's going to be, and it's just like snap. You're like, son of a... Yeah, I remember cussing for him because I wanted to see what it... Weigh it and measure it and do whatever they normally do. Uh-oh, Sparky's going to pull away from us, boys. It's bad when you start hearing the owl. You hear that owl, that means do something different. Yeah, oh, that's another thing too. I'm so curious. What are they going to raise the max level to? 100 or 90? I don't see them raising it to level 85. It's probably going to be like 100. And another key question is, well, how much is the DLC going to cost? Is it going to? I'm going to put the over under. I'm going to put the over and under since it's such a big thing. I'm going to put the over and under at $70. What do you guys think? 70 or 60? Or will they keep it general at like 50? Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't see them making it like level 85 because they're going to want you to pay the $50. Yeah, so in other words, Tom, they could say level 100. So you'll say level 88 to get to the lake and 90 for the, ooh, there's the creek's over here. What the hell? Got him. That makes sense. Or they could do this and punish you and say, or just say level 90 and then max level's 100. Level 90 to get into it. Well, I'm trying to think. What was it to get into Amazon Fork? Is it 68? So it went from 68 to 75 to get into Congo, right? Maybe maybe they will make it 88 because they only went up 7 from there. I'll have to look at the globe in a second. It was 68. Yep, 68 to 75. So that's 7 levels. You might be pretty damn close. I could see him doing 90 though. And it was, yeah, it's hard to say. I'll be surprised if it's something silly like 85. Because the Congo's too easy to rank up at once you know what the hell you're doing. In other words, the harder they make it, the more of those DLCs they might sell. See the electric eel one. Oh yes, I did. Way off there somewhere, and it was like in a place that had flooded, and then the water receded. 58, 63, 60. Okay, so 4, 5, 5, 8. Yeah, it might only be 85, but yeah, Marky, I remember that one. But it was way up there. He ended up getting one in the. It was basically just like a little puddle that he was trying to catch it out of. If it's the same one I was thinking of, because the water and stuff had receded. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna get a marble over here. Been casting at this boy for a hot minute. All this talk about river monsters is making me want to go back and rewatch some of the episodes. I know this spot's good. I just tested this there. Oh man, I'm trying to think. I don't think there was a river monsters on a bass. I don't think so, but maybe. I'm not claiming to have seen every episode of River Monsters, but I've seen a lot of them. I don't recall a bass. I'm not saying there's not one. I know he caught that big grouper somewhere. Where the hell was that at? That was a good one. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna get him out of here. I think I've already wasted too much time. Oh, poor Sparky. Boy, Spartacus about got knocked down too, and hell, he had us. Both of you two had 73 pounders. Good fishing, Sparky. Oh, Ragnarok got sick. Holy. I bet Ragnarok, he's a good guy. I bet he was happy as hell too. 76 pounder. I didn't even realize he was up there. Good fishing. Bergie was up there. I thought there was one where he tried to. There might have been, bud. I probably missed it. I probably did miss it. Boys, you want to finish this or get right into it? Don't matter to me. Alright, yeah, let me finish this cast and we'll go ahead and end it. I gotta get a drink real quick too, guys. I'm parched. I was trying to sneak up here and get one on them in the end here. Alrighty, fellas. Yeah, me too. I gotta do that one. I gotta work in the morning too, so I'll finish this here. Let me get a drink real quick. I'll be back 1-2 minutes, guys, and we'll get right into the Mighty 3. Alrighty, good luck, boys. Good luck, fellas. I'll be alright. Damn it. Thank you, Steven. Sorry, fellas. Gotta make sure I bring me some line here. Just in case. Oh, I did have some. What the hell? Oh, hold on. Let me load into another lake just in case. I don't want to get a broken bite rate in this damn thing. Jordan, did you reset? Sparky, I hope you reset. And may all your bass be 21 pounds. Because I think you need 63 pounds to win this thing anymore. Alright, well. There's two 20-pounders up there. Hopefully they save me one. Turn. Oh, don't start lagging. Well, it worked out alright. Pointed me in the right direction anyway. If that sun gets too bright, tell me, boys. Oh, you're dead lake the last two times in this one? That's what I was worried about. I think I was dead lake in a template the other day when I played with Tony. Yeah, I know what you meant, Sparky. I'm pretty sure I was one the other day. I caught two unique or something stupid when Tony came unglued. We were practicing in a template even. But yeah, hopefully that's not the case this time. Oh, you watch this score go up. You basically need three 21-pounders. It's silly. Well, I mean, you're 20 and some change. Jordan's going straight for the 22-pounder, he said. He don't even want a 21-pounder. It's not looking good on my first two casts. Not even a gar came up. Normally I'll have a gar come up. Oh, come on. There's one. He's trying to ski towards me too, y'all. Come on. Get on in here. I can't tell if he's 15 or 20. Definitely the uni. 18. Damn it. Oh no. Okay. This spot here only gets 4 casts. This spot has screwed me so many times, I'm not going to be stubborn this time. Okay, well that was fast. I don't know if it's a trophy or... Feels like a trophy. If it's a uni, it's probably one I don't want. Well, that's a big trophy. I hope. I've seen this play out before. I got 60 pounds in this once and I caught 4 uniques. And then not too long ago, a week or two ago, I caught 10 uniques and only had 58 pounds. So it's kind of totally RNG. You just gotta hope you can get a couple big 20s and a 21 to even have a chance, really. But it's always a lot of fun, most of the time. Unless you do nothing but catch gar, then it's not as enjoyable. Is that a gar? I think that's a gar, boys. I do believe that's a gar. Yeah, that's going to be pretty hard, Dirk, because you're going to take a little time to get from spot to spot, that's for sure. The spot's going to do it to me again. I just have that feeling. It gets one cast with a popper and I'm done with it. This thing's ruined so many of my runs. Nope. Not sitting here. Refuse to do so. There went the plane. I was hoping he'd tip his wing at me for luck. Hey, Mr. Pilot, drop me in some luck. Popper or mouse, popper or mouse. Popper with an unset anchor. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, bro. Are you blind? There's one. Can't tell yet, boys. I think it's a trophy. Maybe not. Glad I didn't set the anchor. Save myself time. Is it another 18? That's the way my round's gonna go. Uh-oh, Sparky's going after them gar like I was. Sparky. Why is my mouse just sucking today? Come on, bro, do your job. You were like 99 bait coins. Yep. Them gar will get you, boys. Is it a popper day or what's going on here? Starting to feel like a... Oh. That wasn't him. That looked like the biggest butterfly bass I've seen in my life. You know what sucks is I forgot my gray mouse. I actually like the gray mouse too. Well, it's a unique, Tom. Just needs to be bigger, bro. You're stuck in Orangeville with me. Anything special gonna happen? Come on. Not very unique. I have the feeling. Here's what's sad. Is I'll throw on my damn popper. It seems like it's being a pop. I'm on. Just in case this is a damn gar, I'm taking my anchor off. I ain't gonna sit there and... This is my favorite... You guys see me use this lot. This Loki's probably one of my favorite rods in the game. But... longer fight times. I think this rod has one of the best fills. Caught a lot of fish with this one. There you go, Jay. Jay got him a keeper. I don't even think this has been a trophy. Not even a trophy. That's a tiny one. Seems to be hitting the popper better for me. Oh man, I casted that too far. You've had it, duck going on. Sparky's done. Sparky's breaking out the duck. Yeah, kind of like on Call of Duty or something where you can see what... Oh, I gotta be careful here. Hold on, boys. I know what you're saying. Yeah, put it this way. This one's got a lot of miles on it. Getting the hits on the popper. It's hard to come off the popper. Sparky's saying go with the duck. I might have to, Sparky. Something good don't happen here in a second. Break out the old 10-0. The old Josh special. Well, that's a nice one. That's damn sure a nice one. I gotta be careful, boys. Bad thing about this rod, the reel speed's only 27.5 retrieval. 27.5 inches. Yep, Sparky's not playing. He's bringing out the old duck. Anyways, you guys ever use this setup and be very careful. You don't have the reel speed to catch up with if it runs. Be ready to turn that rod instantly to the side. That's a bad thing about the Loki. This one might be something. This might be one of my keepers. Come on, Loki, do your job, buddy. Don't do anything stupid. 19, damn it. Well, better than I was, but not enough. Yeah, they're starting to feel like unicorns at this point, Steven. Popper's on fire. Hard to come off of it yet. Might have to throw the duck just to see. See if I can get a big one to come up. Because it is called the Mighty 3, not the Mighty. You can catch 10 uniques all you want, but if none of them are 20 pounds, they ain't going to do you any damn good. Yep. Sure is. Damn, did I just cast that 17 miles again? Maybe I should troll for it with do my trolling trick. Oh! I can't tell, boys. He's running at me. I'll pay attention. He might be nice. Oh, I can't tell if he's a trophy or a uni. I think a trophy. He's running at me, though, so I don't want to rush him. Nah, I think it's a trophy. Alright, I hope I don't regret this. See what you're trying to do, bro. Oh, is that a trophy? All that fuss for that? Can't be a trophy. Is that a 15-pound uni? A 12-pound trophy. Damn. Fought like a damn uni. Cruise control, auto pop on, 3-dot. It's gotta be worth a 22-pounder. Or nothing at all. Oh, come on and give me something nice. Oh, 3-dotting for days. Speed it up. That was a gar. Hell no. I don't want you, bro. Don't want you. Sparky says duck lure if I got it with me, I hope. Ooh. Here we go. Duck for days. One bad mother ducker. Epic. Nope, I ain't blaming it on micro lag that time. That was all me, boys. Tom, you playing enough of these, you'll know when you get a blocker around. It looks like you're getting a blocker around. Everything with the fish you're going for is going to hit you. The World Bass Tour Finals, Tom, I made it to it. I didn't have much time to practice the bottom end of it, and we were going for these. It's up on the channel, and I was tired and stuff from work, but all I got was it was horrible. But I was happy to make it to the finals. But yeah, I ended up taking 20th out of the 20, but I did make it to the finals, boys. But yeah, it was a bad run. I was pretty much a gar slayer. It was horrible. For 2 hours, I just killed gar, Tom. Nothing but gar. Gar and bowfin. I think one of my keepers was a butterfly bass even. Because it was just your best 10 bass. One of my keepers, or 2 or 3 of my keepers, I think, were unique butterfly bass. Which only go like 8 to 10 pounds. Yeah, it was that bad. Yeah, I was happy. I was happy. Would have liked a better run, a little more time to practice, but I wasn't. I kind of just wanted the bass thing to have fun and made it through on Q2 at Quanchkin, and then I took 7th in the semifinals at the Amazon. I did really good at the Amazon. I didn't stream that one, but then I streamed the finals. It was hideous, but I still had fun. It's looking like the popper, boys. This is gonna be the last cast here too. I ain't gonna sit and wait this damn thing out. Gotta keep moving and shaking. If I don't get 20 pounders, it ain't gonna help anyway. Come on. Oh, jeez, bro. Wonder if I shouldn't go speed 2. Speed up that pop a little. A little harder to time the 2 pop. Alright, I lied. One more cast. Then I gotta bail. Got a lot of spots to hit. I see Sparky down there bringing in the 3.5 pound bowfin. He's living the bowfin dream too. Oh, hell. That guy got a 21 pounder. I bet he's happy. Mm-hmm. I'd have been tickled pink. That don't happen very often. That's not where I want to be. Do I try one? Should I try one cast at this? I'm gonna try. That's worth a cast. 2 tops, boys. 2 tops. Don't let me do more than 2. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. I've seen him come up out of that grass before. Oh, he's not gonna do it for me. Come on, Mighty Mouse. Come on, Mighty Mouse. He's pulled me out 20s before. Vampire Mouse is demoted. Not even a gar. This spot's dead as a door now. There's your 2 cast. Come on, bro. Time for you. Okay. I can't look at that. That's too much. Three casts here. Let me try something. Maybe it just wants a generic. Wish I had my gray one. I've got to where I like my gray one as much as I do that vampire. Damn, that sun's bright even with my sunglasses on. Nothing at all? Are you guys doing any better than I am? I'm getting squadoosh. You're telling me there's not one fish there, not even a gar. Nothing's here. Got 20 minutes left. 1 12 trophy, and I got that was with the dog. Sparky. Sparky's living the dream, baby. The old FP dream. Oh, Sparky. Come on, bro. Well, Sparky, you did take a first and a fourth today, so there's that to hang your hat on. Dude, I can't believe how many spots I'm getting goosed on. I mean, is it a color thing? Did something change and they want like a blue one? I'm just grasping for straws at this point, boys. Try one with the blue and one with the black. So they're surely not wanting to hit my mouse for some reason. What's weird is I'm not even getting a gar to hit. Turn my timer on, Fishing Planet. I want to catch some. Nothing? Oh, here come the bowfin or a gar, whatever the hell that was. Stay away, gar. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Sparky. I was gonna say they've never been kind to me three comps in a row, I don't think. I've had 2 decent comps in a row, but they never give me 3. Maybe something's changed since the sun's shining a different angle or something here. Give me a 20 pounder, please. Just give me one 20 pounder at this point. Nope, they're just gonna sit and dump on me. Poor Jay's down there catching 17 pounders. Damn, I am running out of time too, fellas. Oh my gosh. I hear you, Sparky. Well, good luck tomorrow, man. I'll stream it at some point. I'm not sure what time I'm gonna stream it, but I will stream it. I gotta go back and forth to work, so I have to time it right. 2 hours of old bucks, basically. You get to look forward to that, so you better get you some rest, Sparky. What? Edna? I can't take this spot. Yeah, I'm gonna make a pot of coffee before I play in the old bucks and get all hyped up. Yeah, definitely congrats, man. Alright. Alright, boys. Here's where I go on a tear. This is where I'm gonna go on a tear. Good sign. I think that was a bass. Wasn't very big, but it was a bass. Alright, let me try something. Snacks and coffee for sure, buddy. I'm gonna try the manual walk at 1 speed. Maybe I'm going too fast. Maybe they're wanting it slow. Oh, they can't resist the wobble of the mouse. What the hell? Is that a shoal? Did I get a shoal? A unique shoal? What the hell is this? Oh, it's a largemouth. Why wouldn't it be? I don't know, fellas. Alright, hell with this flatland. I'm going down yonder. Seen enough over here. Pissing me off. I'm going old school. If I don't get lost. This is from 1933. Let's see if it does anything for me finally. Well, I ain't gonna do it on that speed. Trophy Town. Alright, here we go. Come on, fellas. Give me one. Oh, come on. Oh, I missed it. Come on, bro. Come back for it. Come back. I dropped it down to 1 speed. This is the oddest run. Bro, what are you doing? I don't think it's going to happen, fellas. It's not looking good. Jordan made his way up there. Get him, Jordan. Jordan got him at 20. Maybe. Come on. Is that one finally? Did I finally get a uni? I don't look big. Oh, he might be. Oh, he's big. Come on. Bro, I got enough time to catch one more. There we go. 17 years later. This might work out alright if I can get this one to hit down here. Where the hell am I? Oh, duh, I'm way the hell over here. Did I erase my... Well, looks like I'm stuck down here for now, and I'll go back up. Come on, bro. Thank you. I'd like to get one more. Just enough time maybe to pull this one out of here. They're active. That bass just missed it. That was a bass, not a gar. So hopefully he'll come back. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, poor Jay. 14.9. Oh, Jay. Wow. Oh, dude. How did he miss that again? Yeah, that's the thing, though. You can get a 21 pounder. But you could have two 16s with it, if you know what I mean. That's why it's the Mighty 3. Welcome back, Dirk. Once I caught 220 pounders, Steven, and then I couldn't get one over 17 pounds. So I was stuck at 57 pounds no matter what I did. Rest in peace for you. Yep, that's why it's the Mighty 3. I mean, virtually, you could win this, Steven. Get just 3 nice uniques and not get anything else. I keep waiting to have one of those frustrating runs where I just get like 3 21-pounders and nothing else with them. That wouldn't hurt my feelings. You only missed your lure twice. I've had a couple miss right here, but I just had a really dead spell for long. Was that a shoal? It is a shoal. That's a hog shoal too. Damn. Coming down to the end, boys. Yes, it does. I'm starving right now. Well, boys, it's looking like I screwed the pooch here. Before. What'd you rent, bro? I'll look in a second, man. This, I'm done after this, though, boys. I'm gonna spend some time with the wife and watch some TV. I gotta get something to eat too. Fork, that's a classic. I forgot my boat before. What'd you rent? That little flagman, bro? That's classic. Oh. Fork forgot his boat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That little flagman. That's hilarious. That would have been funny if you'd have won that, Fork. Went in the flagman. Just catch 3 hogs and be like, you're done, mic drop. Alrighty, boys. I tried, but it's pretty much over. All but the crying, boys. It's all over. Well, I don't even know if I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Another bad run. Oh, you only got 6 spots? I got like 17, I think, or something stupid. It didn't matter. Most of mine were blanks, Fork. I'd send them to you, but they're all blanks. The best one I got was down here by the tree. I found that spot again. Oh, hell no. Mace, it's that triple, bro, it's the, triple trout. Hell no for me, but I will be on sometime tomorrow, boys. I will stream that thing. It might be later in the afternoon because I'm going to have to run back and forth to work, so. But anyway, I will be on and stream something tomorrow. I just don't know what else. But good luck to all you guys fishing and that. Thank you guys for tuning in. And I will stream the, you guys don't forget to register for this. Anybody that hasn't, Tom, if you forgot, make sure that you do register for that. You only got 17 hours to register, so. Yeah, I appreciate it, Steven. You guys enjoy your evening. I will be on tomorrow sometime to stream that Q1. Never played in it before, so don't expect much, but it is like the old Buck, so it's probably going to be boring for part of it, and then some excitement somewhere in between. So you guys take care and enjoy the rest of your evening.